wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's KD, and the Suns tack on 2 more. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Pass to Rizachet. Here's Buffkin. And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touched by MP. Hawks making a switch here. Yabusele's checked in.
Guerschon Yabusele.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. A nice shot by Young.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
MP outside. Releases. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Yabusele. 8 points his last outing. Young from outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
MP left side. Island against Young. Yep, that one goes. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Yabusele. No scoring in this one. Got a piece of it. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from 3-point land to get things going here in the first. MP passes to Vucevic. Island against Young. Durant for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Johnson in the corner. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Mans checked in, so both teams making some changes here. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 assists now in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
On the court right now for the Hawks. The front court is Rizachet and Johnson. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Yabusele in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the Hawks with possession here. Phoenix able to drain the 3. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's MP following the bucket by the Hawks. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
And so here's Phoenix following the bucket by the Hawks. Oh, KD parries the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Abu Saleh kicks to Young. This one for three. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's MP. 14 points for him.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Pass to Reza Shea. And here's Daniels. Young. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th assist here tonight.
And he has found the stroke, folks. Continues to knock down shot after shot. Perfection thus far.
That one falls. KD's got 19 points.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Here's Yabusele. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. A nice shot by Young.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
It's Durant on the wing. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
And that one, good. He's got 25.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, they came at you offensively. So what has to change for you defensively?
Well, a lot, obviously, with everybody on the floor. You know, they're capable of doing this, but we're not. It's just too easy.
Got to tighten things up as we go along. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the Atlanta Hawks.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix if you want to, but I'm not seeing a lot of want to from them.
And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is shaping up here in the midseason.
Looking at Atlanta, they've underperformed thus far, but they're still tremendous. Now comes the hard part. They've got to tinker with the team until they find that championship recipe.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
MP is out there with Allen, and it's Durant, and it's Vucevic, and it's Markkanen in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
MP, that's for 2. And, yep, he finally drops after rolling around the rim. MP's got 19 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Young pass to Johnson. Back to Young. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Now, here's MP. 22 points for him. And a miss there on the triple.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
The kick out to Young. Daniels with it. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Young with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Daniels.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Vucevic setting the pick for MP. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Phoenix.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Young's got 32 points.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Suns leading by 14. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They host the 76ers after this game. And the rejection by MP.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
You might have the size, but very few have the skill of Kevin Durant.
Pass to Rizachet. Johnson outside. And here is Okongwu. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. 3rd quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Lobbed up there for KD. And KD throws it down.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Young. He's got 32.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Pass to Okongwu. Okongwu with a screen on Markkanen. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Suns leading by 18. Durant for three. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 8th assist here tonight.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often. And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Phoenix making some changes. Bradley Beal's checked in for Durant. Royce O'Neal comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And Bones Highland subbed in for Grayson Allen. Took the opportunity when he saw it. That's now 32 points for MP.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Bufkin. For three. Hits the three-point bomb. Bufkin's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Young. Up and in on the layup. Young's got 39.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Beal gets a wide-open look. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Young on the wing. He's defended by Highland. Young, good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Suns leading by 19. Now, here's MP. He's got 34. Beal finds MP. From the arc. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's Phoenix cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become so for the Suns. Vucevic checked in for Nick Richards. Markkanen comes in for Kevin Durant. And MP subbed in for Highland. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Reza Shea is out there with Yabusele. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Young, and it's Daniels in at the shooting guard.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 40 points.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Pass to Yabusele. Here's Daniels. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Now Daniels. Pass to Okongwu. Young outside. 6 to shoot. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. Jalen Johnson's checked in for the Hawks. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The three from MP. Good. Buries his 10. Hawks have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. The Hawks. Then he fired. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Rejected by Young. And Daniels up top, defended by Allen. Daniels passes to Young. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 45 points.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And here's MP for three. Another three for Phoenix.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Young kicks to Daniels. Another three for Atlanta.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Suns.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
A two-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Connects again.
And it's another 50-point night for him. He's had a bunch of them in his career.
And on the NBA all-time list of 50-point games, he's almost in the top 10.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And the rejection by MP. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Daniels. Drives to the hoop. Sweet little floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
MP outside. Takes a three. Good. That's another bucket.
Just a magnificent showing for him tonight offensively. Buckets coming in rapid succession.
And get this, guys. He's now tied for the third most 60-point games in league history. So it's the Suns winning easily here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Laurie. Strong start for the team. How did you keep that momentum going throughout the game?
Yeah, I mean, we've had leads before this season that we blew, so we had that mindset that even if we're up, we're still going to keep pushing, so that's what we did.
You kept the pedal to the metal, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game, Mr. Clutch.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to a special regular season contest. Tonight doubles as a West quarterfinal in the NBA Cup. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for him.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
And now Dallas' starting group. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Davis out there with Derek Lively. And it's Doncic in at the point. And for the Suns, they've got Kevin Durant. MP is out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. Well, this game has that extra juice tonight. 2 NBA Cup group winners going at it.
Yeah, these have been 2 of the best Cup teams in the West. This should be a fantastic game. A spot in the semifinals is on the line.
Outside Durant. The 3. Knocks down the long J.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
And stolen by Markkanen. Pass to Vucevic. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's MP. Coming off a terrific game against Atlanta. For three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. The Suns beat them last time when these two met in Phoenix.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
Yeah, and that was the difference, really. I mean, you think about it, they didn't knock them down at the same rate, and that hurt them.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often, but right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate.
From deep, MP hits a three-pointer. MP's got 6.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
Down low. Here's Doncic. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Man, oh, man. You can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out, and Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
Now here's MP. He's got 6, puts up a 3, and again it's Phoenix from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Irving, that's good.
The handles Irving has remain absolutely filthy. I mean, he just carves up defenses like it's nothing.
Pass to Markkanen. MP, a screen on Thompson. Markkanen for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
MP against Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Durant for 3. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Outside Irving. 3-pointer. On target from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Richards is checked in for the Suns. Highland comes in for Allen. And Dallas with a change here, too. Gafford's checked in. Now here's Highland, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. That's good from Durant on the assist by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 3 assists now in this one. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic feeling it out a bit. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 10 points.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size. Uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that is what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
MP, that was good.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Davis. Coming off a 37-point game against the Pistons in Detroit.
Oh, yeah, he was also sending back shot after shot. I think he had 4 rejections. That changes how your opponent attacks.
Highland. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
For three, Durant. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 15 points. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's Phoenix in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody in.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Marshall. Still no points. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Luka Doncic is in elite company. Coach Jason Kidd said he's in the atmosphere of MJ, LeBron, Kobe, the best to ever do it. He's doing something that Dallas has never seen, breaking all the records that stand up in front of him. He is a winner, and he will win multiple championships when it's all said and done. High praise, Brian.
Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Now MP. 18 points for him. It's Beal on the wing. Check by Davis. Beal against Davis. And the basket by Beal. Beal's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Pass to Lively. Now here's Davis. Jacks up a three. Lively's shot is off.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Vucevic. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got his third assist of the night.
Love the way Vucevic gets his puppies up and down when he runs the floor. Just looks like he wants to beat everybody to the basket.
On the wing, Thompson launches a three. Gets the three to fall. Thompson's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the three-pointer goes. And the Suns lead by 20.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Davis resolute with that and one.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Markkanen's checked in for Phoenix. And Dallas also making a switch. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Marshall.
When you talk about two-way impact on a game, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing, and offensively, he can carry a team.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Thompson. Oh, denied by Durant. And they'll keep possession. Davis hits. And so it's Phoenix with it. They led the game at one point by 20. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. And that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. Drills it from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Doncic against MP. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Knocks down the triple. And so it's Phoenix out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
And that game against the Hawks, this looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few key plays.
And if that's the case, we'll see who has the better closers tonight. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Suns.
We knew they wanted a track meet, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. They wear you out, and we've still got a whole other half to go. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so it's Dallas with it. 19-point game. Kevin Durant is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's MP. And it's Allen in a shooting guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Buries it from three. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Pass to Davis. Outside Irving. There's the triple. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. And so he will bring it up for Phoenix. The lead is 15. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he lobs it up top. Vucevic with a steal. Pass to MP. Up and over Doncic. And all around the rim that time before dropping. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Thompson outside. Inside, knocks it loose. Vucevic with a steal, and that one's good. Doncic has got 21.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
On the wing, MP, guarded by Doncic. And MP with the 3. He has 29 now.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Drops in the 3.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that, or Luka gonna cook you.
MP scanning the floor. On the wing, Durant. And it's blocked by Davis. Doncic passes to Thompson. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Markkanen. Richards is checked in for Vucevic.
Number 16, Nick Richards.
A good look from Doncic, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Anthony Davis.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Outside Davis. Doncic against MP. Oh, Luka inside, just finding a way.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes them change plan.
And here's MP from outside. Nails it from 3. MP's got 32 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. We're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
From behind the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Doncic passes to Irving. Fires the 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 6 assists here tonight. Phoenix leading by 17. MP outside. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 17 now, just in the second half.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Doncic with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
MP outside. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Suns going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Gap. So it's both teams making substitutions here. MP outside. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. MP's got 44.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. The two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Klay Thompson is out there with Davis. And it's Lively in at the 5, down low. From deep, MP. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Outside Irving. Outside Davis. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. And we hear about the unwritten rules of sports sometimes, Clark. What are some of those in the NBA?
Well, you try not to ever foul an airborne player. I think most players are really sensitive to that. Don't disrespect the other team. Be professional and sportsmanlike when you've got a margin of victory that doesn't need to be added on to. In other words, don't run up the score.
Connects again from distance.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
I think it's the in-between game, along with his savvy and ball handling, that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.
2 minutes remaining.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
It has been raining threes for him, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? Launches it from deep, and again for 3.
He just continues to rain it on them from downtown.
Hey, the way he's shooting, he has a good chance to join some elite names on the list of the most threes in a single game. Back to Irving. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 8 assists in the game.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Suns.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Free throws good from Durant. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, B.A., and I liked it. The stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim. Excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by Irving.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Well, the Suns shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Doncic against MP. And MP throws it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Doncic outside. Outside Davis. And there's the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for.
Neither did the defense.
MP outside. From downtown, another one falls. Amazing!
A transcendent night of scoring. He can do no wrong.
Well, one of many big nights for him as he stakes his claim to the third most 60-point games in league history.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
So it's the Suns winning this one easily. And now they'll move on in the NBA Cup tournament to the West semifinals.
They've got their sights set on winning that cup this year. So far, so good. They just have to keep playing at a high level.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the
Round 1 in the Western Conference begins. The Suns look to show the world that their motivation can overpower the doubters and carve the path to success. The first step starts tonight against the Los Angeles Clippers. Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game 1. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Suns, they've got MP. Markkanen is out there with Durant, and it's Vucevic, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. Take a look at the Suns. Greg, we know the confidence around this organization is extremely high. They feel like this is their series to lose.
And you know, they have an edge playing at home. They also probably have an edge in talent level. But I'll tell you what, any number of things can shift momentum in a series. You need to try and make quick work of this one and get to the second round.
Truly survive and advance, isn't it?
Amen.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
MP against Harden from downtown. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A nice shot by MP.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Still developing this part of his game, but Leonard showing he has some touch from deep.
The 3 from MP. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Powell. And here's Leonard. Zubac, a screen on Katie, and it's good for 2. 5 points in the game.
And putting points on the board. I can tell Leonard wants to grow his impact on that end.
MP outside. Going inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him, and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Powell, the pass to Bogdanovich. Zubac, a screen on Allen. 5 on the clock, and Bogdanovich kicks the foul. From deep, Harden, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Great scorers in the history of the NBA make contested shots. Mr. Harden, how you feeling today?
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Bones Hyland is checked in for Grayson Allen. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Donnie's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Phoenix has gone a perfect 4-4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the three in the first quarter.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Durant against Leonard. Back to Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
By every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
MP outside. Another three for Phoenix.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Harden the pass to Powell. A three from Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Pass to MP. There's the three. Another three for Phoenix.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Dunn. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he's good on the three ball. And that's now 25 points for MP.
Hard to believe you can have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Harden looking it over. And it's denied. Leonard with the steal. 16 feet away. And again, the Clippers good for two.
Wow, we're getting a glimpse of the future that's in front of Kawhi. He has the potential to be a game changer.
And here's MP for three. Another three for Phoenix.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Powell. Still scoreless.
How's that for an answer? Norman Powell says, I'll see that three and raise you one.
Durant, the pass to MP. Back to Durant. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Durant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Phoenix. Leonard against Durant. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Phoenix ahead. They lead by one. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Dunn finds MP. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Back to Harden. And he makes good on the way. 14 points for James Harden.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And here's MP for 3. And again for 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history.
A smart play by James Harden. Gets his advantage to draw the contact. He's made a living at the free throw line, guys.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
First free throw is good.
And the old phrase, he lives at the line. That is James Harden, folks.
Kevin Durant's checked in for Phoenix. Leonard, he's checked in for the Clippers. And both free throws good for James Harden.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Harden against MP. The 3 from KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Outside, Jones. Nice ball movement by the Clippers. He's working for Leonard and finds him. And finished off by Leonard.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Jones finds Bogdanovich. Outside Leonard. And it's sent back by KD.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
And Phoenix making a change here. Richards is checked in. Chris Boucher is checked in for the Clippers. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
MP kicks to Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Harden against MP. Harden's shot is good.
Well, James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. And I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
KD's shot is good.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Leonard. Boucher with a screen on down. If it counts, Leonard's got 19 points. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Durant dishes to MP. Durant deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. MP with a screen on Jones. And again, it's good. Durant with a 3. KD's got 12 points now in the quarter. Outside, Bogdanovich. Outside, Jones. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
3-point field goal.
Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Durant. Launches from deep. Durant from distance. What a shot.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Harden the pass to Boucher. Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. Hits it from three-point range. 22 points for him.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Allen finds KD. MP outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Outside Leonard. Pass to Harden. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And the Clippers lead by 1.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Here with Ty Lue. Good rhythm for your offense in the first half. What did you like about the start?
Moving the basketball, taking the right shot, making the right play. When we make the extra pass, we're a tough team to beat.
And you were sure tough in the first half, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Phoenix Suns.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
They've been cashing in on those. We'll see if the sharp shooting continues. Taking a look at the situation for the Phoenix Suns. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Bogdanovich out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the pivot, manning the middle. Here's Leonard. Kawhi tangles him up inside.
And how about Leonard's poise in close there? Outstanding finish from the young center.
MP with it. Outside, marking it. Vucevic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And here's MP. Good! Another from 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the net.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Outside Leonard. this third quarter, just over a minute play. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Pass to Bogdanovich. 5 to shoot. The tray buries the long-range jumper. Bogdanovich has got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Hands it from downtown. Durant's got 27.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Outside Leonard. On the wing, Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Pass to Durant. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Harden outside. High post try. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
It's Durant on the wing. From deep. Connects again from distance.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 1 in the bucket from Powell.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Allen kicks to MP. From down low, it's rebounded by Leonard. LA's gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. Outside Leonard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And good to see Leonard drawing these types of fouls, showing some confidence on offense.
First trip to the line for him here. Bones Hyland is checked in for Grayson Allen. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Dunn's checked in. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. A three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Down low. Stolen by Hyland. Takes the 3. Good. Another from 3.
And he's knocked the 3rd most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
GA, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's, any players for that matter. He's been unstoppable. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Markkanen's got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Dunn is checked in for the Suns. The Clippers also changing it up. Jones checked in for Norman Powell. And Miller subbed in for James Harden. Suns on defense. Dunn finds Leonard. Over Dunn. And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Durant, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And Guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Leonard with the bucket.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Sinks the triple.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And here's Leonard from 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got his 3rd assist on the night. Highland against Dunn. And the rejection by Zubac.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Oh, Leonard in position. Stolen by Highland.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look. They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Jones sets the pick for Dunn. Again, Los Angeles.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Bradley Beal is out there with Dunn. Then it's MP. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Richards in its center.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Harden outside. Over MP. Yepper goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from James Harden.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt.
And again for 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied this single-game playoff record for 3-pointers made. Trains the 3-pointer.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Pass to Beal. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And Jones now atop the key. Back to Harden. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Dunn covering. Bogdanovich, no luck. Phoenix leading by 7. Dunn kicks to MP. Pass to Beal. MP with a screen on Dunn. Beal banked in off the glass. Beal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Bradley Beal has become such a good playmaker, finishing through contact. That is beautiful.
From deep, Harden sinks the 3-pointer.
He got loose from downtown the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Pass to Beal. Dunn sets a screen for Beal. Shot left block, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Now, this is an example of where he's grown. Bradley Beal getting it done in the screen and roll.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Here. Durant's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Zubac is checked in for Chris Boucher. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Derek Jones. I'll sub in for Chris Dunn. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talk. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. He's done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. A three from Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
It's Allen on the wing. Over Bogdanovich. That's good from Allen on the assist by MP. And the Suns lead by 7.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty.
And again.
And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. Durant, good. Another from 3.
What can you say? Wow, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
Oh, an incredible achievement, one that will surely be celebrated around the world. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Up top, Leonard, defended by Durant. Leonard against KD. Leonard forces it through inside.
Let's remember, this is a former Finals MVP. He will not blink in the biggest of moments.
Here's KD. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
And he's got a well-rounded skill set. Leonard's inside-out game is going to pose major problems for a long time.
So for the Suns, Vucevic, he's checked in for Nick Richards. And it's Markkanen in for Dunn. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth. Surveying the D. Back to MP. Fires the 3. A basket good off the assist from Allen. MP's got 54 points. Outside Leonard. Over Durant. And another one falls.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Leonard against Durant. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Now forget the analytics. If KD's shooting it, I'll take it all day.
And good. He hits it again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. It's tipped, stolen by Zubac.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Now, here's MP. Outside Durant, lets the 3 fly, drills the three-pointer. KD's got 55.
Looking to close it out. That one would have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the Clippers call time here. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Bogdanovich dishes to Leonard. Shoots over KD. And the rejection by MP. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First team foul. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So they foul intentionally. Second team foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Gets the first, and that will put them up by 9. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much here with Kevin Durant. It seems like even with some adversity thrown your way, you guys find a way.
When we're moving the basketball, you know, we just relying on each other. And, you know, we're just believing in each other, man. No matter what, we just stick together.
It was very obvious that that was the case. Thanks, KD. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Mr. Clutch.
Western Conference NBA playoffs. Round 1 continues. The Phoenix Suns come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Los Angeles Clippers. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Both teams taking the temperature of this series in Game 1. Now they know what to expect. Let's get going on Game 2 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns up against the Los Angeles Clippers. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5. And for Phoenix, we've got Lauri Markkanen. Kevin Durant is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's MP in at the 1. You take a look at Phoenix. They did what they needed to do in Game 1. Now they just have to keep it going.
They really do. I mean, the pressure is on them to keep home court advantage. This should be a tougher game than their first one.
Bogdanovic passes to Harden. No good on the triple.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Los Angeles with it. 6-point game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Powell with it. Here's the 3. Pure from three-point range. Powell's got 6.
And how about Powell just coming back and taking on the challenge, answering the call.
And here's MP from outside. And the Suns get another 3.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Zubac with a screen on Allen. Bogdanovic down low. He's against Allen. Bogdanovic, that's good.
Bogdanovic focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, it looked like he was hungry to get 2.
For 3, Durant knocks down the triple. Durant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Bogdanovic does those things that go underappreciated on the stat sheet, but much appreciated by the coaching staff. Such a valuable player. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe, but he has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Vucevic against Zubac. Markkanen from long range. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Harden pass to Leonard. Powell outside. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
You can't let Powell find shots at the arc like that, especially when he's got that kind of rhythm.
Pass to Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Harden, the pass to Leonard, to the inside. Oh, a two-handed power slam!
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Let's go with a three, and Highland good for three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Harden surveying the D. Leonard for three. Sinks it from distance.
He's hit a couple big threes in his career. Leonard not afraid to come back with one of his own.
Durant, the pass to MP. Back to Durant. The three is up. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And it's Powell with the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 9. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Perfecting that shot early on in his career. Kawhi loves to get to that one.
MP outside. And the layup falls. MP's got 8 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Durant, pass to Highland from the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
There's 57 seconds left in the first. For three, Powell again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Durant's shot is off. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Durant with the bucket.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Clippers trail by 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Puts it up from 15. Leonard, good. 9 points in the game.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Durant on the attack. Kicks it out to MP. Takes a three. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Phoenix out in front, up by 9. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Allen, he's checked in for the Suns. MP comes in for Morris. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Christie. On the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Chris Dunn is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Zubac in at the 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Dunn. MP with the block. Beal outside. Lets it go from deep. And the Suns get another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Picked by Bogdanovic. Leonard. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
You got to tip your hat to him. He's doing all he can to keep them in the game. He still hasn't missed.
Pass to Beal. Here's Vucevic, and he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Clippers trail by 20. Leonard looking around. Now Dunn. And there's the drive, and again, it's the Clippers converting.
Well, this is the next step in evolution for Kawhi, showing great signs of improved playmaking.
Allen outside. Pass to Vucevic. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. Boucher's checked in for Los Angeles. Harden comes in for Dunn. .149 left to play in the first half. Here's Leonard. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
Outside Durant. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Richards is checked in for the Suns. Zubac, he's checked in for the Clippers. Powell comes in for Jones. Here's Zubac. Powell finds Bogdanovic. Releases. Nails the wide-open jumper. Bogdanovic has got 10 points.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Fires in the triple.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Outside Bogdanovic. Zubac, screen. It's stolen by MP. And now the Suns, fast break. And he makes it.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
One shot.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
Now here's Bogdanovic. He's got 10. Here's Powell. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And stolen by Leonard. This one for 3. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Already such a complete offensive player, yet every year Kawhi Leonard develops his handle just a little bit more.
Out to the right wing. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Phoenix out in front, running away with it. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Phoenix Suns.
They've kept the ball moving. No one's trying to be a hero, and you see the results.
Yeah, they're just not slinging it around. They are passing with a purpose.
Taking a look at the situation for the Phoenix Suns. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
Still interesting to see if in this second half he can find ways to get to those same spots.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. They've got Kevin Durant. Grayson Allen is out there with MP. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Three-pointer, Harden nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, Bogdanovic would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Durant with a screen on Harden. MP way outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Leonard. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Markkanen outside. Leonard against Durant. And that that one drops for him. Durant's got 29 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Durant. Ooh, stolen by Allen. MP right side. Pass to Durant. There's the three. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Durant's got 32 points.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Timeout called, the Clippers. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. A moment here for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report update from LA's head athletic trainer. And the news is that it's a spinal injury. Everyone here is hoping for the best for him. Here in the midst of a playoff run, the worst time to lose a valued contributor, guys.
All we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
Yeah, we always think about when players go down, how terrible a blow it can be for the team. We wish him well and hope he's on the floor quickly.
Leonard's shot's good.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
MP outside, pass to Durant. And the Suns get another three.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Back to Harden from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Here's Phoenix. They're on a 13-3 run. And here's MP from outside. Another three for Phoenix.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Durant. Give him 35. Over Leonard. That's good from Durant on the assist by Allen. Allen's got his third assist of the night. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Zubac with a screen on MP. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. MP against Harden. Fires for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Now here's Harden from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And here's MP from outside. Counted from distance. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Hits the trifecta.
Now wasting no time to let that one rip.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And Durant gets it to go.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Harden. Back to Leonard. 4-3. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Now here's MP. That's 29 for him. Vucevic, the pass to Durant. Nifty move. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 4 assists now tonight.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Bogdanovic with it. Throws it up high. Vucevic with the steal. MP outside. Jacks up a 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Leonard on the wing. Outside for Harden. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Durant. And here's MP. 32 points in the game for him. Now here's Powell. Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now, the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Kawhi is the three with Jones playing the four. Chris Dunn is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Boucher in at the center.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
MP, a screen on Jones. Richards with it. Boucher on it. And here's MP from outside. Another three for Phoenix.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Dunn. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And here's MP from outside. Gets the three ball to go. MP's got 41.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Jones with a screen on Highland. Pass to Jones. Can he keep it going? And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Jones. Leonard's got 11 points here in the second half. Screen by MP. Durant with the bucket.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Good on the bucket.
Now, tough to be upset at that kind of defense. You got to credit Bogdanovic, pretty much zoned in.
Richards, the pass to Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Dunn. The three ball. 6 to shoot. Bogdanovic, that's good.
Trying to improve every year, that's the goal of anyone in the NBA. Bogdanovic has great fundamentals to be able to do that.
Here's MP.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Bogdanovic from long range. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Feels like the other four guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
From deep, MP. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. MP's got 46.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Phoenix making some changes. Beal comes in for Durant, and it's Morris in for Highland. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Powell's checked in. Suns on D. Boucher finds Jones. It's Powell on the wing. connects from downtown. Powell's got 22 points.
Well, he plays a secondary role on the team, but right now, front and center is Norman Powell.
Back to Morris. Pass to Dunn. The three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Jones' shot is good.
Chris Boucher.
The Suns have gotten all 8 shots to fall. Red hot here in the fourth. MP, a screen on Jones. Beal from the top of the key. He buries it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Marganovich passes to Powell for three. And Los Angeles, another three.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And it's Morris penetrating. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great finish on the drive from Morris. This is what happens when you give him the lane.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Jones. Pass to Powell. Let's go with a three. Connects again from distance.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. And again for three.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now, just going out there and executing their game plan.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Powell against MP. Good! Another from three.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Leonard inside, defended by Dunn. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
And Kawhi Leonard is just phenomenal at the line. Another part of his game that's improved.
The free throw drops for Leonard. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And time to present our player of the game.
Western Conference NBA playoffs. Round 1 continues. The Suns come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Los Angeles Clippers. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Game 3 of this Western Conference first round series. We're 2-0 so far. We'll see if the home court advantage holds sway. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got MP. Markkanen is out there with Durant. Then there's Allen. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. And for Los Angeles, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Zubac in at the 5. Home in the paint. You look at the Clippers. Even though they start this series in a hole, Greg, it wasn't entirely unexpected, but now at home, they have to put a W on the board.
And you know, Kevin, I look for them to be more comfortable here tonight. You often shoot better at home. Sometimes role players produce more at home. It's an environment and a crowd filled with energy that you're used to.
Chop up 2 there.
Nice mid-range there from Leonard. This is a shot he feels comfortable taking.
MP passes to KD. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden against MP. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. And the 3-ball is good. Leonard's got his second bucket tonight.
Still developing this part of his game, but Leonard's showing he has some touch from deep.
MP inside. Guarded by Harden. Allen for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Vucevic with the block.
Powerful swat by Vuce, showing how effective he can be on D.
Here's MP. Here's Allen, and it's Vucevic in the corner. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. He talked about the challenges that come with playing against Lauri Markkanen. Coach said you have to know where Lauri is at all times because he's so effective playing off the ball. He's a knockdown shooter and a smart cutter. And he moves extremely well for his size. This team's got a lot of respect for the mobile 7-footer. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks.
And how many times have we seen Harden at the free throw line in his career? I mean, the man lives to put pressure on the defense.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. the Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Leonard with a screen on MP. Harden kicks to Leonard. Bogdanovich passes to Leonard. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Leonard's got 8.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this style throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 5. Outside Bogdanovich. Clippers moving the ball around. A 3 from Leonard. Rebound by the Suns. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Outside Durant, a 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. KD's got his second basket of the game.
The defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Pass to Powell. And here's Leonard. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one's good. MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And he gets it to go. He's got 10.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
MP sets the screen for KD. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Outside Bogdanovich. Harden with a screen on Allen. And Bogdanovich kicks to Leonard. Shoots over KD. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And putting points on the board. I can tell Leonard wants to grow his impact on that end.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. So for the Clippers, Derek Jones, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Brown comes in for Norman Powell, and Chris Dunn subbed in for Bogdanovich. Phoenix also making some changes. Bradley Beal's checked in for Durant. Dunn comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And Bones Hyland subbed in for Allen. Here's Beal. 1:06 left here in the opening quarter. Kicks it out to MP. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. 13 points for MP. Pass to Brown. Now done. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Harden. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Pass to Dunn. Here's Another three for Phoenix.
You can count on Vucevic to make a few clever handoffs. He sees what's happening at all times.
Harden outside. Zubac, a screen on Highland. From deep, Harden. And another three for the Clippers.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Suns lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. We're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
For the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Brown. Bogdanovich comes in for Christie. And it's Harden in for Dunn. And for the Suns, Kevin Durant's checked in for Bradley Beal. Grayson Allen comes in for Bones Highland. And MP subbed in for Morris. On the court for the Suns, they've got Vucevic. Durant is out there with Dunn. Then it's MP. And it's Allen in at the 2 spot. Leonard with no one around. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. MP kicks to KD. Another three for Phoenix.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
For the three. And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut back down again to 5. The basket that time coming from Harden. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Allen outside. From outside the arc, another three for Phoenix.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
KD sets the pick for MP. Stolen by Harden. Jones, the pass to Zubac. Right through the knee for the layup. Zubac has got 7 points in the game. Oh, boy. Looks like he was injured there.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Powell, he's checked in for Jones. 1:49 left in the first half of the game. Outside Durant. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. 15 points in the game.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Harden with the stop.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
MP looking around. Let's go. Again, Phoenix.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
1:05 left in the second quarter. Outside Leonard. Bogdanovich finds Powell. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Wow, we're getting a glimpse of the future that's in front of Kawhi. He has the potential to be a game changer.
MP outside. Fires the three. Another three for Phoenix.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
And here's Harden for three. It's good from long range. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more...
Look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Leonard, the pass to Zubac, and it's good, 2 points. 9 points for Ivica Zubac.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Suns on top. They're up by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Kawhi, a big first half for you all offensively, but big first half for them, too. Any concern there?
They're still scoring pretty good, so we got to play better defense second half because we don't know if we're going to keep making the shots that we're making right now.
We'll see who can get some stops, Kawhi. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Game 3 action here at the break. It's a nice lead for the Phoenix Suns.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, Kenny. You're the backup expert.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their head and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Clippers trail by 4. Let's get an update on Derek Jones and his status with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, the head athletic trainer of the Clippers was able to update me on the situation. And this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. Unfortunately, he's going to be out for a while. This is an injury that takes some time to heal. That's tough news. Back to you guys.
And for the status report there, David, at least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some fouls.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Bogdanovich out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. And MP throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
The Suns trail. Here's MP. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Powell. Now here's Leonard. Up. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Leonard's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. And so MP will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Durant, that's good.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Powell, the pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. There's the lob to Harden. Clippers moving the ball around. Good on the bucket. 25 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
MP passes to KD. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. And the Suns lead by 4.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
To the inside, Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Pass to Powell. Back to Harden. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they have come out of halftime in flagrant.
MP passes to KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Leonard kicks to Powell. Pass to Bogdanovich. A 3 from Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Harden against MP. Allen for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And the Clippers making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. And a change for the Suns. Bones Hyland is checked in for Allen. Dunn looking over the floor. Leonard inside. KD's on him. That's in, and the Suns lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Kawhi Leonard. Outside Durant, launches it. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Done outside. Outside Leonard, front past the arc. Drains it. Kawhi, kaboom!
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And MP throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Outside Leonard, the 3. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
And until he cools off, I keep the ball in his hand.
Durant for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Zubac. Harden against MP. Knocked away. And stolen by MP. And he finished it off with the lay-in. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
13 feet away. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
MP with a screen on Leonard. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut back down to 5 points in the make from Kawhi Leonard.
And I appreciate Leonard's feel for the game. Already seems to know all the angles.
For 3, Durant. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And they will go into the 4th quarter riding high. That's almost got to feel like a game winner to them.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. We've got Allen. Bradley Beal is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Dunn, and it's MP in at the 1. And the rejection by Harden. Eubanks the pass to Harden. Boucher with the ball. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title. This man can pass that route.
A 3 from MP. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. MP's got 37.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real massacre. What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
To the middle. Here's Beal. Good on the shot.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3, and another 3 for the Clippers.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
There's the pick. And the rejection by Harden. Dunn passes to Eubanks. And it's sent back by Allen. MP outside. And the dunk by MP.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And here's Harden for 3. They get it again. There's the triple. Buries it from 3-point range. Harden's got 38 points.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
MP outside. There's the drive. And it's done in the corner. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's the screen. Beal from long range. Nailed from 3-point land. And the Suns lead by 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He knows every possession is critical now. A different look for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Eubanks. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Chris Boucher. And it's Powell in for Dunn. And then for Phoenix, Vucevic, he's checked in for Nick Richards. And Durant subbed in for Beal. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. And here's Harden for three. And again for three.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And that one's good. MP.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Shoots over KD. And with that shot on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard. Harden against MP. And here's KD for three. Another three for Phoenix.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Connects from three-point range.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. The Suns making a switch here. Markkanen's checked in. 1:31 left here in the fourth quarter. A three from MP. Sinks the triple. MP's got 11 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Powell. 5 to shoot. A three. Good. Another from three.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last three means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for the Suns.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep may be in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. And he's got the strength to play tough inside. I expect Leonard to play into that more often.
And so, MP will bring it up for Phoenix. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Fires from deep. Another bucket. Wow! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Leonard from three. Hits it again. Wow!
And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. So the Suns win it. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Katie. The ball was moving tonight. What's been the key to the offense clicking lately?
Well, we just found an open man. You know, our point guard is doing a great job of getting everybody involved, and we're just playing off each other right now.
Yeah, you can see there's a lot of trust out there with you guys. Thanks very much, Kevin. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, D.A., thanks again. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game.
The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1 continues. The Phoenix Suns have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized? For their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Los Angeles Clippers. Will there be an upset in Round 1? It's all coming up next.
Here it is, Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. And the question on everyone's mind tonight, will this be a clean sweep? This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Grayson Allen is out there with MP. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. And for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5. You look at the Clippers, they're on the brink of elimination here tonight.
You know, it's interesting. I mean, they've been pushed around and exposed in this series. This is a good chance for them to save face with a win.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
Pass to Markkanen. Back to MP. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And it's Harden penetrating. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
This is why James Harden is considered elite. The ability to score even with aggressive defenders all around him.
Durant for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Leonard. Pass to Zubac. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat, and I took the time to ask him about his strategy for Lauri Markkanen, and he said, we know he's going to hit big shots and be physical on the floor, but we're going to make him work for everything tonight. I hope we can test every shot that he takes. Hope and hard work. Can't ask for more than that, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch. Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Harden finds Powell. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Durant against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Durant.
Oh, wow. How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Checked in for Bogdanovich. And the Suns also making a change. Highland's checked in. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Zubac with a screen on Markkanen. Powell for 3, and he parries his first look.
This squad can't do anything wrong. They haven't missed one yet.
Durant, pass to Highland, to the paint. The kick to Durant. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Powell outside.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
It's Powell on the wing. Over Markkanen. Again, the Clippers score.
You've got to be able to manipulate pick and roll. Norman Powell taking what the defense gives him. That's really nice.
MP outside. Durant for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Powell outside. Pass to Harden. Leonard outside. The 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Fires from deep. And the Suns get another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the basket by MP.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Leonard outside. Here's Harden. Zubac with a screen on Highland.
James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
From deep, MP. He buries it from 3. MP's got 12 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Zubac passes to Leonard. Dunn outside. Down low. And Leonard with the strong finish.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
And the basket by MP.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the bucket is good. He's got 14.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Markkanen, pass to MP. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Outside Harden. Powell, a screen on Highland. Harden, the pass to Dunn. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Dunn's got the second bucket on the night. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Suns ahead, up 3. And we'll be back right after this. we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Phoenix leading by 3. So for the Clippers, Bogdanovich has checked in for Miller. And it's Harden in for Dunn. Allen, he's checked in for Phoenix. MP comes in for Morris. And so in the game for Phoenix, MP is out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Dunn in at the 4 slot.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Outside Bogdanovich. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Pass to Highland. 3-pointer. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
How about Highland's confidence to respond to the 3 from the other side? Big time.
Outside, Brown. Boucher outside. To the middle. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets. Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Back to Harden. Here's the 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Harden's got 8 points.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
MP looking it over. And MP throws it down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Brown. Coming off a Suns make. Boucher passes to Bogdanovich. Lets it go from deep. And Los Angeles another 3.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
From outside the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
In for Los Angeles. Norm Powell comes in for Brown. And a change for the Suns. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Highland. it's the Clippers now. They trail by 9. Powell with it. Picked up by Allen. Shot from 12. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Powell's got 7 points.
Okay, we see the mid-range game of Norman Powell starting to take shape, doing work.
Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 8 assists here tonight. Bogdanovich on the wing. Leonard outside. Harden from outside. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 17.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Outside Durant. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
This guy now, he is leading them on the offensive end as they remain.
Bogdanovich. Back to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Durant. Count it! Leonard for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. MP with it. He has 29 now. That's good from Durant on the assist by MP. Durant's got 26 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Thanks for joining our halftime broadcast here in Game 4, where it's been a strong start for the Phoenix Suns.
The defense should get a talk. They've been getting splashed on all game, and I'm just sitting back watching the show.
And as great as they've been, the show still has a second act. It can all change in a flash.
Can you say splash on TV?
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. Guys, if you had to come up with one word to describe their situation in this series, what would it be?
Question for the panel. Is long shot one word or two?
Yes.
It's not looking good.
Well, I think it's long hyphen shot. So
let's pretend it's one word.
Well, Cancun, that's the word that they should be thinking about.
Well played, well played. We'll see how they do. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Phoenix leading by 7. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Zubac in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Outside Bogdanovich. Leonard outside. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Markkanen. And so it's Phoenix with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. From deep, MP. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
MP. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Powell. He has 7. Takes the 3. Gets the three to fall. Powell's got 10 points.
How's that for an answer? Norman Powell says, I'll see that three and raise you one.
Fires the three, and again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Leonard against Durant.
Foul against the team. And he has his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Powell outside. Zubac screen. Powell, it's good.
Boy, the defense was exceptional. Norman Powell, just a level of focus and aggression on that contested jump shot.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Durant against Leonard. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bogdanovic. Three-pointer, Harden. And Los Angeles, another three.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Vucevic, screen on Harden. And it falls all over the rim and in. MP's got 40 points.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Three-pointer, Harden. On target from range. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 from 5.
Pass to Durant from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to review the game plan. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And he lobs it up. Vucevic with a steal. And they're running. And MP with a basket on the assist from Allen. MP's got 42 in the game.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Durant against Leonard. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
First free throw is good. Dunn, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Highland, he's checked in for the Suns. And Leonard drops them both. Phoenix leading by 10. MP outside. There's the three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
All night. He just won't let up.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Powell outside from behind the arc. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Now here's MP. He has 45 points. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And both free throws good for MP.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Leonard looking over the floor. 156.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way, Greg. Get out the way.
From behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Dunn outside. Harden from outside. Ooh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Highland pass to Durant. Defense just making it easy for Durant.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. 11-point game. Powell for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Powell with a steal. Going for the lob, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Man, did Zubac get off his feet in a hurry. What a finish.
The Suns lead by 6. MP outside. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Harden. Down low. Now here's Dunn, covered by MP.
MP. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul. Substitution on the court.
11 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Zubac with a screen on Highland. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Sinks the tray.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. Because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And so it's Phoenix, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. On the court right now for the Suns, they've got Grayson Allen, Nick Richards out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's MP, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. MP outside. Dunn outside. The 3 is up. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Harden. To the paint. And Harden with the slam.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
The Suns lead by 10. MP outside. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
He has been unguardable. There's been no misses yet. You have to keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Beal. Puts up a three. Knocks it down from distance.
You simply must stay attached to Bradley Beal. He's too elite from three. The corner is pure.
Now here's Boucher. Oh, hey! How about that? Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Wow, don't let the lean frame fool you. A ferocious finish on that dunk by Chris Boucher.
Here's MP. This one for three. Another three for Phoenix.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Yeah, that's his spot, and the defender did everything he could to interfere with the shot.
Here's MP. Another bucket. Wow.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
Started.
For the Clippers, Ivica Zubac checked in for Boucher. Leonard comes in for Brown, and it's Powell in for Dunn. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for the Suns. Kevin Durant comes in for Beal. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
For three, Durant. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now here's Leonard. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Registering 3 threes in the first half, he hasn't hit one since.
Inside, Durant. He got it! KD right over him!
Really, there's nothing else you can do. Durant is just that good, especially that close to the rim.
Now Leonard. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's MP. 1:57 left in the game. Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
Well, let's remember, Kevin Durant is superb at scoring at the rim. He's so long, it doesn't matter if you push him, shove him, he stays focused.
Clippers trail by 13. Zubac with a screen on MP. Good! Another from three.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Markkanen's checked in for Dunn. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. MP against Harden. The drive by MP.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Down by 12. And Durant with the block.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. And there's Leonard on the assist by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Now here's MP. The 3 is up. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Suns.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
They just owned this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
They'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And Allen gets it to go.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here's Leonard. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wow, that's good.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Substitution on the court.
And with that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. And they delivered an epic performance, sweeping this best-of-7 series.
That's what you want to do. Get out of the first round as quickly as possible. Now the road gets a little harder.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now, our player of the game.
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Phoenix Suns are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in Round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Mavericks. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
Two survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals, Game 1. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving on the wing along with Johnson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis, and it's Doncic in at the 1. And for the Suns, Durant is out there with Vucevic. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then it's MP. And it's Markkanen in at the 3 spot. Now, here's MP. Screen by MP. Drops in the train.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Irving. A shot by Johnson, and no one's around. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And
oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Now, here is Irving. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown.
And look at the recognition by Irving. Smart enough to read the D and take that one for himself.
MP looking around. And MP throws it down hard.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the score by Phoenix. Davis against Durant. Davis kicks to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka gonna cook you.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Luke said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Allen finds MP. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Three-pointer. Another three for Phoenix.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. The three from Davis. Bangs home the trifecta.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Suns making a change here. Island's checked in. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. You look at MP, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Kevin Durant, who's right there as well.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
And he's good on the three ball.
Wow, on fire. They haven't missed a shot so far.
Outside, Davis. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the three ball is good. Doncic has got 6.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's MP. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
The Suns shooting their first free throw tonight.
At the line for Phoenix. What's up? MP. One shot.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic passes to Davis. Down low. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
MP outside. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And it's sent back by Irving. Pass to Gafford. Vucevic with the block.
Denied. Return to sender. That's something you expect from a 7-footer like Vucevic.
For 3, Durant. Phoenix no good that time either. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Davis with a screen on Highland. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 9. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Vucevic with the bucket.
An emphatic answer from Vucevic. They poked the bear there.
Outside, Davis. Irving from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Phoenix making some changes. Bradley Beal comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's done in for Lauri Markkanen. Then for the Mavericks, Derek Lively. He's checked in for Daniel Gafford.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And showing us how assertive he can be. That's a grown man move by Davis.
Highland passes to MP.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Doncic, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Here's MP. He's got 14. And MP throws it down hard. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
The three for Doncic. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Durant is out there with Dunn. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Vucevic. And it's MP in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Durant in the corner. Durant going to work inside.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
After Lively. There's Irving. Fires for 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
To the paint, here's Christie, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Williams, he's checked in for Irving. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Throws it up high. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. A different look for Dallas. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Christie, and it's Hardy in for Williams. The Mavericks leading. Irving for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Bradley Beal's checked in for Phoenix. Allen comes in for Bones Highland. And Dallas also making a switch. Christie's checked in. A 3 from MP. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight. And he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Christie the best of Irving. Inside. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Suns trail by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. He was all alone on that one. MP's got 11 points in the quarter.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Pulls up. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And that's almost impossible to defend. Irving so quick off the dribble.
Irving against MP. Another three for Phoenix.
An amazing performance he's putting on from three-point range here in the second quarter.
Marshall sets a screen for Irving. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 21 in the game.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
MP outside. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three ball. MP's got 33.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
On the arc, the defense is just not there.
Puts up a three. Another.
A big game. His confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Irving up top, covered by MP. And then Washington with the dunk.
Really good control that time by Washington. Embraced the physical contact and then worked his way through it.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Oh, man. Their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence. Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 1 and a bucket from Doncic.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
MP with a screen on Irving. Allen, that's good.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Sun changes for Phoenix. Vucevic checked in for Nick Richards. And Lauri Markkanen subbed in for Dunn. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. Doncic way outside. And it's KD with the rebound. Strong finish by KD.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Here's Doncic. And the rejection by MP. On the wing, Markkanen. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Doncic with it. 17 points in the game. To the inside. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
Pass to KD. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by MP. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Davis with it. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Davis showing his range.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age.
Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up!
Oh, big time shot!
How about that? Woo. Yo!
Oh, incredible buzzer beater there, guys. This crowd is going wild.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. AD, you see how they're playing you in the first half. What's the adjustment going to be?
So, we got to come out with a great intensity, and it starts in warm-up. So we got to come out with a great intensity, great mindset, and try to go out there and win the third quarter.
I have never heard anyone say it starts in warm-ups until now. Thanks, AD. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Phoenix Suns.
What stands out to me is their offensive execution. They're totally in control of what they're doing, in sync with one another. The defense has no answer so far.
And if they don't come up with the answers, it's going to be a long night.
Taking a look at the situation for the Phoenix Suns. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Mavericks trail by 7. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, the star backcourt. Doncic and Irving are the guard set. Davis is out there with Thompson. And it's Gafford in at the center, locking down the middle. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Just 5 on the clock. Vucevic with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 7. MP from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Davis with a screen on MP. And here's Doncic from the arc. The triple! Doncic!
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Durant for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists tonight.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And Doncic throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Durant. Durant under duress.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Outside, Davis. Back to Doncic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now 24 points for Luka Doncic.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Kyrie Irving third.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Outside Durant, a three ball. Durant drains it from distance.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Thompson. Nobody near Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And tremendous response from Irving. Competitive fire from the young fella to get those 3 right back.
For 3, Durant. Oh, KD well defended, but does not matter.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Outside, Davis. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
The drive by MP. And MP throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Davis has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got 13 points.
Expect this to be a huge advantage for Davis in his career. He has a chance to really stretch the floor.
It's Durant on the wing. Allen outside. Markkanen sets the pick for Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
Doncic against MP. It's stolen by Vucevic.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Suns moving the ball around. Pass to MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
MP against Doncic. Outside Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. To the paint. Rebounded by Allen.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Phoenix making some changes. Dunn comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And Bones Hyland subbed in for Allen. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Marshall comes in for Kyrie Irving. Hyland's shot is good.
Well, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Pass to Marshall. Back to Doncic. Davis with a screen on Hyland. And here's Doncic from the arc. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Now Hyland jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Back to Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
You guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Marshall passes to Davis. Just 3 on the clock. And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
Checking into the Mavericks, number 25, P.J. Washington.
Here's Lively. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Durant sitting on the bench. This is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Dunn. Allen is out there with MP. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. Here's Lively. It's blocked. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Drills it from outside. And the Suns lead by 19. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Phoenix?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
MP outside. Yet another bucket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
MP against Irving. From past the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Vucevic checked in for Nick Richards. Williams is checked in for the Mavericks. A little over a minute and a half, but the fourth quarter gone now. Plays it up and banks it in.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Allen surveying the D. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team.
Nobody near Williams. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight. MP against Williams. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's an 18-point game. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 7 now in this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
MP kicks to Dunn. Allen in the post. He's covered by Irving. Allen drives in. The Suns need to get a shot off. A 3 from MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Mr. Clutch. Phoenix making some changes. Durant's checked in for Beal. Markkanen comes in for Dunn. And MP subbed in for Highland. Davis with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Bucket is good. Doncic has got 33 points.
And Davis played point guard in high school, which has helped him become a solid passer.
KD on the wing. Outside, Markkanen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Allen. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Suns.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it's really got to feel fair. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical.
All right, David, thank you. It's time for us to say goodbye.
Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. The Suns stormed through round 2, going on a rampage, sweeping in 4 straight victories. With plenty of rest, and now looking for a conference title, they face a new adversary as they go up against the Warriors. The Western Conference Finals, right here, right now.
Some big-time heroics have gotten both teams to this point. It's Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's MP. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Markkanen in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Warriors, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Buddy Hield is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Green in at the center position. You look at the Warriors, it took a major effort for them to advance out of the conference semis. How much of an effect does that have on a team?
Well, you want to conserve energy as much as possible in the early rounds. They really weren't able to do that. Here's where the home fans need to rise up and give their guys the jolt of adrenaline they need.
Podziemski shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Drills it from deep. MP's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Podziemski. Green for 3. Knocks down the long J.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
MP against Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Give him 8.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
MP outside. Outside Durant. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Curry passes to Hield. Here's Podziemski. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
The first free throw is good. Good on both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Curry against MP. Pass to Durant. Buries it from 3.
And Durant, the purest shooters in the league.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Hield. Outside Butler. From the arc. And he buries his first look.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
MP with it, and it's Hield picking him up. Here's Markkanen. Again, the Suns good for 2.
I mean, just hitting all their shots early. What an offensive game plan. It must be the coaching.
Here's Hield. And the layup is good off the glass.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Kuminga, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And a change for the Suns. Highland's checked in. MP outside. Drops in the 3. MP's got 11 points.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Pass to Green. Back to Hield. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. There's Podziemski. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
How Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
MP outside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. MP is screen on Curry. Highland attacks. Curry against Highland. Curry passes to Green. Three-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 6 points for him.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
Marketed from long range. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Warriors have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Outside Podziemski. Outside Kuminga. The line, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And the strides Kuminga continues to make are impressive. Good to see him taking and making the mid-range J.
Durant for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Kuminga. Markkanen against Hield. Green with a screen on Markkanen. Hield. Again, the Warriors score.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's MP. 11. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside Podziemski. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Podziemski's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Highland, the pass to MP. Fires the 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. That one's good for 2. Curry's got 5.
Safe to say that Steph Curry has mastered that shot there, the floater with the beautiful high release.
Curry against Highland. Vucevic, a screen on Curry. Highland. And the Suns get another 3. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. And Hield puts up a deep 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Suns ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And the Warriors make some changes. Butler's checked in for Kuminga, and it's Brandon Podziemski in for Moody. Allen, he's checked in for Phoenix. MP comes in for Morris. On the court right now for the Suns. They've got Bradley Beal. Grayson Allen is out there with MP. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's done in at the 3.
Nice shot by Payton. Got to give him a little more respect.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Dunn's shot is good.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Here's Podziemski. 9 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. 12 points for him.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Hield. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
From deep, MP. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Uneasy.
Oh, hi. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in.
Give me your order.
Whoa. No way. This can't be real. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much. We'll be here all